And I'm thinking about what we've been through. It's getting cold and light starts to fade, and I'm feeling worried about where this leads to. I don't know where to begin, but I keep seeing you with me. I slowly start to admit that you're the one thing I'm missing. I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? 'Cause now I'm losing my mind. Keep on running till I find a way to ease my mind. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? Is it hard to make up your mind? Doesn't the fun that we have make it easy? Is it true? Do you still need time? Or are you scared to commit and be with me? 'Cause what we have is real hard to find. And all I want you to be is happy. I don't know where to begin, but I keep seeing you with me. I slowly start to admit that you're the one thing I'm missing. I don't know what I should do, 'cause you're ignoring my texting. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? 'Cause now I'm losing my mind. I keep on running till I find a way to ease my mind. So could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses? I don't know what I should do, 'cause
Stinky, I'm gonna have to ask you to just chill. Okay? Also, hi, Kat. How are you? Ew.
Raviolion.
I thought I already did this.
Raviolion.
Pretty sure I already did this.
I see why Slytherin's student was so
Stinky, how are you?
entranced with this place.
Raviolion. Confringo.
This isn't a giant fight waiting to happen at all.
Raviolion.
Called it.
Confringo.
Confringo.
I went back and was catching up a little bit and found where you had given the nifflers to gold ball. Isn't it the freaking cutest?
Incendio.
I couldn't believe my little face. Like, it was way too cute.
Sendo. Arrest the momentum.
Confringo.
Confringo. Incendio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Isn't it
Raviolion.
it's just the freaking cutest.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Raviolion.
Yeah, it really was. It was a blast getting to see it because it was just they're just sitting there running around and I'm like, oh. Oh, it contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the whole, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Sorry. Nice.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
Hey, Soulful.
This must be where the
Welcome
student
back in.
left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Yeah, take it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm
We're screwing
taking
up
it.
everything.
Let's get to Feldcroft.
We're gonna screw up everything with this
I must
relic.
keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Relic is gonna like screw up the entire universe. Hi, Ominous.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
Uh-oh.
If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Ah! What do I do? How do you tell? You know, because we don't know what the relic does, and it said that the relic needed to stay here. You know, makes sense. And then, yeet, yeah. Just eat it all. Sorry guys, I had a dog today, and I need to put on my staff so my hand doesn't bust up. But what do you do in this situation? Sounds like bad news to me. That's kind of what I was thinking. All of it sounds bad.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
You probably will.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on. Raviolion.
I want to make sure I'm not. Hi, this is mine. Sir? There must be some nice decoration going on there. Just so jaw-dropping, isn't it? So jaw-droppingly beautiful?
Raviolion.
I was like, yo, you guys see this?
Confringo.
I was wondering if that was gonna work.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
It's up this.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Here's a good heart, just fuzzy head. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, we're... Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Whoa. Didn't realize I was jumping. Not gonna lie, I like the leaping toadstool sound. Pretty
When we
nifty.
get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was wondering if he was gonna notice that, because...
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that your bet? I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us. Kill spell.
Keep out the way!
There's no way to go. Uncle!
Hey, Goose, how are you? How was your work?
Closing in!
Expulsion!
You'll not win here.
Be careful!
Make them
You're late tired? Ooh.
I'm handling it.
Explosions! Ow. I don't want that.
You'll
Now it's
not
just
win
you.
here.
Sebastian! Be careful!
What?
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Hey, that was mine! Ah!
Imperia!
Uh-oh! Someone's about to get a talking to. Someone's about to get a talking to. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Uh-oh!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Someone's about to get a beat down.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
What do I do? I mean, he could have just Leviosa the dude.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Imperio! He had other options, not. Smack. Yeah. I mean, he could have... Sebastian? He could have easily, like, Levioso'd him, you know?
Aloha Mora. Yeah, he could have Levioso'd him, or, you know, freaking not have cursed him. He could have literally done anything else. That, you know, like, the Arrest Memento one. Give me that. Revelio.
Got stuff upstairs. You got stuff upstairs.
Not
Give
sure
me all
how
your
I'd fare
chests.
in a little place like this.
You want it?
You have high hopes, bigger dreams, and a lot more Bavarians to tend to. Dude, I have people's houses to break into.
Alohomora.
I thought I heard it over here.
Raviolion.
I just go, hear me.
What was he thinking?
Hey, I tell
Pardon
you.
me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
Can I just beat this
If
guy?
I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Can I talk? No?
Why, Sebastian?
Oh, cool. That was my one chance to let him see reason. Why do I always screw it up? I always screw those ones up. Find the location of the third. Nice. I was gonna do that one anyways. Sky is the limit. Elder Rays, Go for Loves, Rolling Oaks Campsite, Demiguise Things, Hall of Verdonia. I have one more of these stupid keys. Poppy. Okay. Talk to this dude, lady thing. Hogwarts. Ooh. Oh, a hippogriff den? I don't need a hippogriff. I don't need a flooper either. Don't need a niffler. My nifflers are so cute. Wait, we have to go to Hogwarts anyway, because we have other things that we have to see. We've got things to see, y'all.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Please hold Deke. We have to do some hand stuff. Okay. I think I have. Ooh, I should sell too. $78. I can upgrade it too. Oh my sweet niblets. Let's change that crap out right now. I get a decent looking attire. There we go. Oh, Sebastian. Yeah. Literally what we're stuck with right now. Okay. I need to upgrade this stuff. I think the only thing I changed was my... Oh no, I did change my gloves. And my hat? Yeah. Okay. Here's the other thing we gotta go do really quick before we even do anything like that. Show yourself. Where are ye? Oh my gosh!
Revelio.
Huh? Wait, was this the baby? Oh, there you are. I need that. Thank you. Do I have any mooncaps for you? I don't. I need to get another mooncalf and another flooper. That's my next one's in here. I need another mooncalf and another flooper. Whoa! I have to see. How the baby reacts. My entire heart. My entire heart. See how these guys are doing. Get them some love. Where are my thestrals? Oh no, they're not in here. I forgot. This is a... Okay, fine. You. What? You're always ready to be loved on. You ready now? Thank you. You haven't been on the... Oh! Sorry, y'all. Don't run away from me! I need a love on you! My bad.
Revelio.
I think I've gotten everybody else in here. I have not been down in here yet. Oh, those are not what I think they were. Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, an archway. He's gonna give it a good kick. Yeah, they just run after it. I don't know. It's the cutest freaking thing. They just literally just sit there and chase after it.
Revelio.
That's all.
Accio. Revelio.
Or a chest of some sort. Ah, I see. Over here. Wait, can I get up this? I don't think I can. Oh, arch. Whee! Okay, now I gotta go check on one last thing before we start going off into this again. There they are. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Raviolion.
Where'd you guys go?
Raviolion.
Pew pew. Pew.
Raviolion.
Oh, the dancing cats. Okay, can I have the mom and the dad now? And lay baby. Okay, you have not eaten yet. This baby is taking forever. Or like I don't want to just Accio it over there. Hi, you're taking forever. Can you come eat? There we go. Thank you. Hold on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There you go. I can't. Okay. Map chamber time.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
Fair.
You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Alrighty. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is just getting in trouble. Wait, who's this? Oh, let's go do that one. Black's office not good. I know, right? We're really like starting to get into this, and they're like, "Yeah, by the way,
That headmaster that sucks? Yeah, you gotta go sneak into his office.
I know what to do.
wait, hold on. I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, okay. He'll tell me. Cool. This one. This should be right around here. Who are you?
I thought I could count on my friend. Pardon me. Is everything all right? No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things. I'm afraid I don't follow.
Dude, I already did it.
Things. Also, what bells? Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower.
I already
Said
did
they were
it.
giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where. Perhaps I could help put the bells back up. Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room.
Already done it.
You're certainly of more help than Adelaide. The bells are back up, Evangeline. Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Easiest thing ever. Hey, by the way, you know that 2 seconds that we just talked? Yeah. Wait. I already did it.
Raviolion.
Oh, right. This is all the Pulso stuff.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Herodiana. Ona? Herodion?
Hall of Herodiana. Let's go
Herodiana.
inside and find those puzzles. Raviolion. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Because I'm thinking.
Here. Revelio.
That would be interesting.
Here.
What do you have to do with this?
Raviolion.
Ow!
Accio. Repulsor.
Suddenly space. I don't know what you have to do with anything, but...
Raviolion.
apparently nothing.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
I don't like this.
Raviolion.
Anything extra? Of course.
Accio.
That didn't work.
Accio.
How to get you?
Accio.
Um.
Accio.
To hit the pulso. I want this. Yeah, okay, so I need this. Okay. I think this is how I want this. Mind you, I said think.
one left.
Okay, extra treasure chest must be there. Yep. Where the... Wait, and I've gotta... Is it just the one?
Raviolion.
No. The furthest I can take it? I can't take it this way? Like right here? Okay. There's no way this is the only thing. What the heck? Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Well, yeah, the thing is I get to pulso it. I don't think that's gonna work either. Okay, so it does. Hey! Get back here. Puzzles. They be my thing. Okay. So. Now. Gotta figure out how to get you back. Do this very carefully.
Raviolion.
What?
Accio.
So I already got that? Yeah, I already got it. My toe touched it and it's like, nah, start over.
Accio. Arrest the momentum. Also.
I don't think I can make this jump right here, can I? No, I cannot make this jump. You're fine. No! It too quick. Okay. I think I have to have it over here so I can have a little bit of time. But even then, it's not gonna... Takes forever. Oh, I might have actually had it that time. Stupid. How the crap on this one? Well done. Well freaking done. Well freaking done. Up, up please. Go. What? Get back here. I'm still no idea about this
I
thing.
see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Yeah, okay. Let's not tell anybody about that.
That's the last of them. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable.
Could
I
have
wonder
saved
Sophronia wanted to see this.
so many black screens. Just saying. so many.
Duncan
Ominous?
owes his reputation to you. Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Raviolion.
Been up to no good. Thought as much.
Don't
Alone
mind
more.
me. Just breaking into the bathrooms, I think. I was like, that switch, there's no way that switch would just be sitting there hanging out. I don't even know what this is. Where am I?
Raviolion.
Just a second, guys. I want. Bogger closet. This old cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful bogger. The 5 professors working together could barely repel as if it shifted among werewolf tornado, a plate of haggis, a Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law. Oh, that's terrifying. You got a new thing. Get rid of that. And then I got this. It's kind of cool. I very much like my vines and stuff. Eh.
Raviolion.
My demiguys.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Bit of snot on your nose.
Oh yeah, I need to go talk to this guy while I am here.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
I feel like I'm gonna get expelled. I don't know what happened there.
Revelio.
You're level 2 a bit.
Alohomora.
I really do need to go sell some stuff.
Revelio.
There's a chest there. Okay, more gear slots. Gear slots. Level 3? Come on. Down here. Also level 3. Okay, so this stuff I'll have to be a little bit higher level to get into. No demigas? Alright, alright. Welcome back, Stream Elements. I don't know what I did to deserve such a nice and trustworthy.
I've always said that travel. Can't thank you enough for sorting. It's good to see you. All is as it should be in the castle.
What am I trying to do? I really need a key. I have one more. I have not found a little box thing for it or the key itself. There's one more.
I don't know what Madame Hugar received.
You.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Just to see it, she paid me.
You're my second favorite hero.
It's a good thing she's a third year. She had a lot to learn. This ma'am's paid $500 to see this cape and a couple other things. Yep, it's fine.
Revelio.
I needed to go. Oh, that's another.
I don't send many out.
I hear the dinging. Where? And now we know how to get all the coin. Yep.
Revelio.
I can get in here now.
Alohomora.
That'll get this dinging out of my face. Whoa.
Revelio.
There we go. It said that centuries ago, a charms professor kept a troll hero in which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during a time when Quidditch involved the use of live snidgets. One can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. Ah! I need to go sell. Okay. I need a Hogsmeade, so we're just gonna talk to her anyways. Yeah, now we know how to get the coins. I also don't know how many more moons I need. I think I'm only got like 6 or 7, so I think I'm like halfway there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, I've got 5. Okay, so I need 8 more. What in my gear? Oh, I bet it's... No, there's something else there. Okay.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I don't want your potion stuff. I just want you to take my old stuff that I won't need anymore. Thanks. Come on. There we go. Thank you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
If it weren't for the cost of food.
Raviolion.
Historically,
Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up for centuries. Wait a second. No, that's not the right bridge.
Raviolion.
I just saw something bright red up there and I was like, I'm so... Hey.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes, but I need to pee first, so give me 1 second. Okie dokie.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert.
Oh,
And
so I
Otto
tried to
Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Okay,
Very
so I
well.
just
I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I
thought I was
knew
gonna
I
have
could
to go
rely on
around
you.
like
We need to know how they are
all
being
of, like,
blackmailed by
Hogwarts
Rookwood
area.
and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
of course you're upstairs here.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity.
I'm assuming
I also
Isco
know
is
that
her
he's
husband.
extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
My middle name is Danger. We do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach our decision on our on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Okay. Probably out here and up.
Raviolion.
This direction somewhere? Are you inside? But I haven't been in Cinco, so maybe. Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds.
Raviolion.
Dung bomb. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. That's fun.
Raviolion.
Okay.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Hold on. Sorry.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
Dude, my wrist needs to pop.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man.
Pop!
But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Raviolion.
Oh, right. There's still a thing over here that I can't figure out.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Sorry.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entrance.
No, it disconnected. It wasn't you. It wasn't freezing. It was disconnecting. What's back though?
Raviolion.
Did I already go down here? I think I did. Gotta be a bridge around here that I haven't seen, right?
Raviolion. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
What if her mom found her?
Well, hard work and good luck go hand.
Fucking pudding went all this way. Nice.
Bromley prawns.
Chocolate pudding, your favorite?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Raviolion. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Anyone can run a shop.
It was just here.
Patty must have been taken this way. I need... Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Oh wait, no. Duh. What?
The hidden door.
Yo, we haven't saved for a minute. Probably save. Hey, we got all the Hogsmeade pages.
Patty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Looks shiny.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I've robbed every... It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her.
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Not my fault if customers...
Isn't it best, though, to sense one's way through the unknown? Surely...
I've had enough of Belcroft, and I never have to see it again. What?
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Share and share alike, say I.
Lucas Totalis. Revelio.
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
There's been nothing but trouble.
About time we locked.
Lucas Totalis.
It's about time Rookwood took control.
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make it pay through the nose.
Revelio.
Say what you will about Belcroft, but it ain't his patience.
I used unforgivable curses. I hope Rookwood...
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Extorting desperate dicks suits me just fine.
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
Locks and guards can't stop me.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing
Hey.
work for him? I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
Revelio.
Gentleman's first chance he gets.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
When we're done here, I used to guard our seven. Can't understand why more damage is very much. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them with all I've done there.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
It wouldn't last a week. You think?
Revelio.
2, 3, 4, 7.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. One has to always keep an eye on one's value.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look.
He didn't die.
Now, Joe. You'd better be a beast.
The mans didn't die. That man's did not die. Nah, he didn't even do that. He came right after me.
Fled like a coward.
Oh no.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso!
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Totalis.
I've had enough of it. I never have to see it again.
All wise one.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
He's not gonna move.
When you have I hope Rookwood knows.
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. Well, that's me, of course.
What's that?
Natty must be here somewhere.
I used to be stationed near Irondale.
I just need some rest.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will... Over here. I need your help.
Money.
Ravelia.
Money first.
Alohomora. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Ravelia.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Hush now.
Ravelia. Lucas, tell us.
Feldcroft was extraordinary. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
Lucas, tell us.
It's one thing to secure allegiance with...
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
I feel like she was supposed to be a super hard battle.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Knife. Right.
Patrol for what? Nothing ever happens.
I feel like she was seriously supposed to be like a super hard battle, and I just like murked her.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
If you'd listen to me, you wouldn't need to concern yourself with such matters.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, innit?
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
Ravelia.
My loyalty.
Somebody out there?
Yeah.
Arresto momento. Descendo.
What are you?
Right, and you won't escape again, coward. You've the brains of a trump.
Barely felt anything.
Death from above!
Incendio. I won't go down as easy. You're too...
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Raviolion.
Now that that wasn't such a huge fight, I can now go around and collect things I need to collect. There's this.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
And there's a couple of things we can. Assuming you're a Wiggenwald potion. That's right.
Window.
Just move this out of the way.
Leviosa.
Okay, so how do I get there?
Revelio.
Probably these stairs. I'm too much of a ding dong to look at. There it is.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
How do I get back in there?
Revelio.
I can't get that chest. I don't know how. I know I have to go through this, but it's not letting me.
Incendio.
Oh, I bet you. No? Seriously? Just gotta do it a couple times, I guess. Seriously? I did that for a Wiggenwald potion that I can't even... Or Wiggenweld potion that I can't even hold?
Revelio.
Okay. Ooh, there was something up there. I didn't see. Also, Wiggenwald potions. Beautiful.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
I feel like this is not going to be good when I get out of here.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Hey, by the way.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
One more quest, friendship. Where's Poppy at? Back there. Ooh, there's a Merlin trial over here, and I haven't been there yet. Mom ain't gonna be happy. Ooh, what's this? Irondale vendor. Let's go talk to the dude. Oh, my shoulder. My shoulder be killing me.
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Raviolion.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister.
Holy crap, I have to pee
She's
again.
robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What?
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Oof. I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Rude.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Raviolion. The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Wearing a hat, a sweater, and a blanket. The house still feels like I still here. No, that's the worst.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Who's that?
Totally missed that.
I know I heard something that... I shall avenge your death.
Places. Accio. Confringo. Tego. Stupid.
Yeah.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I know, right? The anvil it's so satisfying hearing the dunk. Pretty nifty. Oh hey, I've been here before. Is that it?
Raviolion.
Oh, I gotta go around.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, nice.
What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos. Lumos.
Donde. So far up.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Lumos.
One more set, which I'm assuming probably down here somewhere.
Raviolion.
Found me a rat.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my...
You'd better know this is all I can say. I'm better than the lot.
No more happy days for you.
Lower Hogsfield. You hear that?
Novice luck.
Fight for me!
Is this Hogwarts best?
Had enough, Ted.
It's a red.
I know you're
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins. You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret that.
Predictable. Time for something. You disappoint me.
Since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Shouldn't you be focused on not, you know, getting in trouble?
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah, we got another thing of Merlin stuff so we can hold more. We can hold more. Combat. I know I have a infamous foes. I thought I had a goblin one. No, I know I'm getting close. Merlin trials. Next one is 20. Yay. Have I got another one? Thanks, cat. Is there another outpost that I missed? Aww. They got married.
Raviolion.
Excuse me, what did I just say? I've been down. I have not been down here before.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Well, you know, a lot of things can prove dangerous. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no, I need you closer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Interesting. Okay, next.
Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder!
What?
Who's there? It's the student from the town. That's the student who stopped us and fell. You won't survive this way. What an unfortunate disappointment. Your time is not tired. You won't. You won't get away with that.
I think I will actually.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, that hurt.
No, that's embarrassing. You think you're so? I'll get you for this. You've been playing. You won't get away with that.
Much better. And where's all your stuff that I can take? What's that right down there? Hello? I swear I just saw something. Oh, right there. Okay.
Incendio! Revelio.
Ooh, there's a balloon. Oh, right there. I just saw it. The corner of my eye.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
I gotta capture him? No, you
do cooperate, won't you?
So close.
I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Probably this here bad boy right there.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
It's really pretty.
Oh, Revelio.
Yay! I saw some balloons over here, I think.
Revelio.
Yeah, there they are. Oh, that must be the arena. That arena that I tried to mess with, you know? Must be that. Locate on map. Don't need a niffler. Let's go back here. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Okie dokie, I am back.
Revelio.
There's a chest back here. I didn't even know. I thought she was dead. She's just hanging out. I straight up thought she was dead.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where? Where?
Revelio.
You lie to me like this? Oh, you didn't lie. I just don't know how to open my eyeballs.
Mine now, demiguise.
That's 6.
I should investigate.
What are we investigating? Ooh, that one's kind of cool looking.
Revelio.
Jeweled brood. The gorgeous brood depicts a magical bird of some sort. It kind of looks like which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval's Irish druidess Cleodna's birds who sang the sick to sleep. If we could just never have to say that sentence again, that'd be great. That was really kind of difficult. Oh, that house still has some. Ooh, but you, like you, have a lock. Can I get into it? So I can.
Hello, Hamora.
There's another thing in here. Anything else? Oh. Cool. Okay. That house didn't have anything. Already got everything out of there.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
Give it to him as a prize.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair.
You dang right it is.
Very well. We'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
I got a niffler mask! Y'all, I just got a freaking niffler mask!
I just got a Niffler mask. Freaking. Oh yeah, I did get a new one thing. Checkerboard. I still really like this one. Dang it! Now I have another. Another Niffler. Don't need another Niffler there. Would be actually I need to open up my quest so I can figure out which ones I need to do next. Grief and Vengeance. Talk to Poppy. Sky's the limit. We should actually go do this one. Along the coast in order to get the data. Where is this? Ooh, I don't know if I've been that far. Okay. We're gonna take a minute on that one. Let's do... this one.
Raviolion.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Ooh. The thing right here. No, I don't want that. I want to know what this be. No, I don't need that. Oh, actually, let me go this. And then I'll know my way.
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to form a plan?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Raviolion. Raviolion.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a whore club.
Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't remember how to do these ones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
More times than I can count.
Also.
I don't remember how to do these ones.
Glacier. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't remember how to do this. It is a big map. It really is.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
I don't remember how to do it. Oh, was it this one? There it is. There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Or do you actually have to be the same way?
Nintendo.
Ah! Uh-oh. There we go.
But I can't complain.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
You should cast my eye. To be sure.
What was that sound?
There we go.
Who goes there?
Wait till Sebastian. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite?
Okay.
Raviolion.
Nifflers.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human?
Revelio.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. Who's that? Easily died.
Oh, that's actually that was bad on me.
Not quite. You're really not very good at this, are you? I'm a goblin, not a toy! I won't rest. Dead.
Incendio. Now, to find out what happened here.
Herbology 3. Give me that.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades. Now, Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
I do feel a tad uneasy the men did their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of the plan in gobbledygook. Thereafter, my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need their transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wait.
This looks intriguing.
Oh. I thought that was my tunnel. I have to. Dang it. Map. Oh, not what I was looking for. Map. Oh, must be here. Yep, there it is. Right, so down the hill. And on the left.
Incendio.
Oh, yeah. Do what you gotta do. Apparently, we're doing that.
Let's go.
Okay, so go down there. Assuming it's this one.
Go. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, not where
A
I was.
rock formation. That's the first landmark. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Land? One, two, three.
Reparo. Reparo.
These ones are so easy.
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
It's a rock formation and then a crooked tree.
Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'm always careful. Grim elements, you need to figure it out. You seriously need to figure it out.
Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio.
Crooked tree?
morning, Merlin. I heard something.
Fringo!
What's this? You're the sod that saved Trent. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Glacier!
You're...
Nah.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh.
Revelio.
I have a lot that I can.
Revelio.
I was thinking there was something here that I could. Okay. We need to figure this whole map thing out. Big rock formation, stump. There should be like a mini tower on the right. So across the way from it. Tower.
Revelio.
Look at all that moonstone. And looks like Merlin trial nearby.
Revelio.
Where is it? There it is.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
1, 2. What's the next one? Start with that one up there. Oh, brother.
Confringo.
No?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Thank you. Okay, so.
Not so tricky after all, man. Revelio.
Wop, 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 wop.
Incendio. What do we have here?
What?
Nice.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Grab that. That's somewhat important. Sounds like a troll.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
There's that.
Perhaps not the best place. A ladder. That's what I need. Lucas to tell us. Revelio.
We aren't here.
Raviolion. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Lucas, don't tell us.
Someone there? Someone's here.
Protego, stupefy.
I will make you pay.
Raviolion. What will we find in here? Raviolion.
I won't. You're dead.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Raviolion. Alohomora.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Hi. Okay, got this. Here. I killed him in...
Raviolion.
I'm supposed to do it in 5, and I killed him in 4. Rip.
Here. Guardium Leviosa. Raviolion.
Oh no, you're totally fine.
Raviolion.
It's always good to have those friends. Oh.
How nice of you.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our pledge.
You'll pay for that.
Huh?
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
I shall avenge your death. You must get away with that.
Nice.
Raviolion. A boiler door. How to open it?
We've been through these before. We know how to open it.
Confringo. Raviolion.
Please hold.
Revelio.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going down this right now. I don't know if I am.
Confring.
I hate that!
Incendio. Hero. Revelio.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
What did he
Mr.
say?
Oaks?
Right?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oaks's wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
Yeah, that guy said he hates it, like he's been through it multiple times. Okay. Thought I had to go up and over here.
Revelio.
Wait, do I have to... A shortcut? No. Okay, dang it. Gotta go up and around.
Confringo. Revelio.
Also, I'm not sure if I'll be able to.
Listen, after being locked away, you can count on that.
No, I didn't get it.
Revelio.
Thought I might. If you were to leave the crime behind, you wouldn't have to deal with it, right? You wouldn't have to be launched a million times. You wouldn't have to be Levioso'd. These things wouldn't have to happen.
Revelio.
Making sure there wasn't something there that I could pick up. It's music right now, though.
Revelio.
Okay, now looking at this. The only thing is over there. I'm not sure if I can get over there right now, so.
Thank you for making me...
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Leaping who? Commander.
Ah.
I don't even know if there's a commander.
These are better than patrol duty. That was quite a... This is fucking... Impressed? I won't rest.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Regret coming here.
No!
I will make coming to the ground. I won't rest.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that was happening.
No!
Won't get away with that. I should have been.
Word.
Ranrock Revelio.
Yes, I did just totally say word. How many goblins have you taken out by now? Yes. A very muchly lot.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself
So,
free.
each one, it resets after every single time. So, I've at least taken out 150. I don't know how many it adds up to in the end. I haven't looked.
Revelio.
Okay. A lot. Let me see. Collections. Sorry, challenges, combat, goblins. So the first one was 30, so 190 at least. What did I get for that? That was the last one, right? Yeah. Goblin silver. Yeah. Yeah, so almost 200.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, not one of those.
Revelio.
Okay. That answers my question. We have so much stuff to sell.
Revelio.
So delighted at the game. Well, by then you'll know kind of how things are. And hopefully, like all the updates and stuff, well, you'll just be able to just straight up get it from that. And you won't have to worry about any performance issues or anything.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
For Switch, yeah.
did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we
Yes,
must get you to
sir.
safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a
Or
friend of
unfortunate.
Adelaide's.
What
She
are we
was
talking
worried
about
about
that?
your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Do you speak
Am
gobbledygook?
I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees
Are
these
you saying
days.
that you have to wait till July
After
because that's
decades
when it
working
comes
with
out
fine goblin
on,
folk,
for Switch?
I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned.
Sorry, I
you
might
overheard
have not
things.
have actually caught
Sad
that
tale,
before.
really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp.
Oh, I thought you were saying
He was
that's when
young.
you get it,
Found the
like
creatures fascinating.
because you have to
He'd
wait.
visit the camp in
for
secret whenever he
everything.
could, never making
I didn't
his
realize
presence
that's
known.
when it actually came out
After
on
weeks of sly
Switch.
surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up and to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine,
Yes,
Mr.
sir, I
Oakes.
will.
You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading.
Probably a good idea.
Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Actually. No, the freaking... This screws it up so bad. Oh, that makes it... Okay, so it's gotta be somewhat bulky. There we go. But that looks so stupid. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Poppy, Dillian Keys, that's so far away. I mean, behind the moons. I could actually probably go give him some more. And then go to, what's-his-face's, what's-his-face's office. Talk to him. No. I gotta talk to Professor Fig first. To get into Headmaster Black, I gotta talk to Professor Fig. But yes, that quest.
We've all... You will regret
What the
coming
crap?
here.
Confringo, Incendio, Raviolion.
Imagine coming out of here and then like, you will regret. Like, bro, I'm just trying to not, you know, not deal with all that. There we go. Okay. $150 field guide pages and I'm at 116. 15 more chests, 6 more demiguise statues, and 1 astronomy table. Is an astronomy table here? I guess I'm gonna go talk to Fig now because that's just totally where I was going with that. But I'll have to get to Moon right after.
If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every thought.
I've always said that travel
Raviolion.
broadens the mind.
Oh, hold on. Begin.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait.
Oh no.
Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I love this so much. You guys have no idea.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Watch yourself, it's the headmaster.
If you must...
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word?
Oh.
I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I can't even handle how much I love this.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his game,
What do you want?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
No, it doesn't. I am perfectly fine.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor.
No.
I need to speak to you.
No, we don't. Dang it!
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you
It's like
here,
I'm beating the crap
I
out of a
wonder
different
if I might,
suit of armor.
speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest
One
to
obviously
confronting
lost.
Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
I ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Where? Oh, up. How do I get up? Oh, back through this way. It won't let me run.
Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Raviolion. Raviolion.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today.
Oh,
my mother
lady,
and I
you
tried
were
to
like
go on
two.
without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
Holy crap, you guys. We only have
He
like
was
45 minutes left.
truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
This is a very long conversation.
Thank you again for saving me.
Welcome.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Raviolion.
11 plus 3. 1, 2, 3. Hydra head. Alright, 16 plus spider. Whoops. Open sesame.
Raviolion.
Ah!
There's gotta be... I think... Hospital wing. Literally, there's like nothing that will get me up there better than just running up there. Hopefully, maybe I'll find my last key thing too. Got it, but you never. I haven't been able to get in there yet, so. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. This old. Oh, I thought this kept going. Yeah, that sucked, honestly. What are you?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Grand staircase, okay.
Raviolion. Raviolion.
I remember these being locked, but I don't remember. Oh, level 2, here we go.
Alohomora. Raviolion.
Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of some grains here. Add a couple in here. That gives me one extra spot after these.
Raviolion. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Raviolion.
Weird. Oh, maybe here and then I go over there.
Toujours pure.
Oh.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Raviolion.
They Rethink portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible.
Alohomora. Raviolion.
The Sorting Hat. Sorting Hat. The enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts and has the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Oh dang. Hold on, I'm not ready to...
Raviolion.
Level 3, dang it, okay.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Raviolion. Raviolion.
Okay, that keeps dinging, but I have no idea where it's at. Might be up in that one area up there that I can't get to. I need demi-guises in here. I'm looking around, you know? Oh, here goes nothing. Just got snatched up in a book.
Where am I?
Oh, I don't like this.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Yeah, exactly what I was just thinking.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
It's so loud.
This This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
What? You do? Where? Oh no. I went the wrong direction. Oh no, this is the staircase. I feel like I definitely should have peed before doing this.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
This is ridiculous. Wait, how do I gotta figure out where I gotta go here. I gotta go... Do I go straight? Or do I have to go around? It's giving me a bunch of time.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Need him to turn around.
Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
This is terrifying. Need you to go hang out with this dude.
Now's my chance.
This is absolutely terrifying.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh. Bet you I have to go all the way around now. Follow this around.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
This is terrifying. I don't like that at all. My own
You
voice.
have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Before we do this, I gotta
Wield
pee.
the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I gotta pee. I cannot do this without peeing. I'll be right back. Okay. Now what?
I've never felt such power.
Now do I just go around murking everybody? Barda, Depulso, Descendo, and that one that I can't remember. Now I have to fight my way through? Is that it? Oof. Defender. Okay, so now I just gotta beat the crap out of everybody, which I'm already good at doing. Alright. After charging Mongrel with the Pulso. Ow! Oh, I tried to do a thing and it didn't work. Ow! Dude, these recast times are ridiculous. of you do.
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Potato. Bombarda. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Bombarda.
Okay.
Raviolion.
You be trying to steal me. Oh, it's like a friggin' rainbow. Oh, great. We all know. There's gonna be a lot. Do I have to kill him? I'm gonna say that's a yes. Oh no, just the big bad guys, you know. Nope. I have 15 minutes to complete this.
Bombarda. Defender. Descender.
Ow. X? Where are you?
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Taker. Super.
Often take form of black. Yeah.
Rebellion.
Oh, hello.
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulsor.
Dang it, he hit me.
Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Taker. Bombarda.
Watch your six. Yep, absolutely. Whoop, that one hurt.
Defender.
Couldn't get the thing off in time. Can we talk about how stupid that was, sis, for a second? Just for a second. Okay.
Raviolion.
I don't know if there's even chests in this one. Oh, I bet I come here, grab something from here. Yeah, and then I turn around and go back up. Do I get even more spells now? I wonder. I feel like I get different spells. Oh no, that was the end of that.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
I don't like that he's sitting here staring at me. Wait, no, but don't I have to go talk to the body? Wait, this is Neve?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
I'm assuming I'm following.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Okay.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
That was interesting. I like how her thing was a storybook. It was actually really cool.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
You choose to embrace the pain power? We're not in storybook land anymore?
Raviolion.
Do I get a chest for this? No? Okay. There's another keeper.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Of course you must.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok
What?
soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh no, no. No. Poor Professor Black. We need to go identify some things. And then we need to go to Hogsmeade and sell some things. Because I obviously have too many.
I shouldn't have reacted so...
You need to hold on a minute. $80. $91. That's gonna be better next level. Actually pretty. Oh, it's reading right now.
About your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Looks like I'm gonna be going to the southern coast here soon. You gonna read, Professor Weasley? He tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea of... Ooh, okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh, Deke!
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
Oh.
Deke is not sure why,
Yeah.
but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay. We've got like 7 minutes left, so we're gonna do ones that are like right here. What? Oh, I have to have bombard it? What the crap? I don't know where the stupid deer crawl thingy is. Alright, here we go. World map. Get in close. Giant purple toad. Hippogriff. Oh, and a astronomy table. Mooncalf. Purple. Destral. Giant purple toad. Governal. Calf. A griff. Puffskein. Niffler. Puffskein. Where are the stupid deer crawls? Calf. Whooper. Hippogriff. Niffler. I know, I saw it. We're gonna have to do something with it in a minute, but I am specifically looking for deer crawl den. Are deer crawls just not here? Like, do they just not exist here? Like, I have to actually go further? I think I might. Alright, so here's our plan. We go to Hogsmeade. Then we come down here and start going this way, see if we can find a deer crawl den. What do you want? Who are you? Apparently, I gotta go get a unicorn. I'm sure they're freaking difficult.
Here I come.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they? Those that go to Azkaban.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though.
Don't tell me
I
how to live
don't
my
know
life, sir,
precisely
ma'am.
where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Herd.
Remember?
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. We will eventually get to that, except I need to start getting down this way. So we're gonna go down here and start getting some of these Flue Flames areas. So we can continue that and start going to the coast. Because apparently I have a few quests out there and,
Imagine
you know.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Is that Confringo? Accio?
Much too slow. One missile.
I should investigate.
What are we investigating? Oh. I was like, what the crap are we investigating right now? How not to die? Yeah, probably a good thing to investigate. Okay. I just want to get on the other side of this. So I actually have a thing on the other side and I don't have to do this again.
Raviolion.
Oh, crap.
Raviolion. Accio.
Yeah, that's weird. This is giving me like freaking flashbacks to
Confringo. Revelio.
freaking what's that game?
Confringo.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Revelio.
What's that? An intruder! Oh, that's the
How did that
student
not
who
launch?
released Oaks. There's that sneaky little student. That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft. That's the student who you... There's the student from the tower. You won't give it. Oh. Always on the
Revelio.
Pitiful, truly.
This is sad. Really, it is. That was pitiful.
Not quick enough. Losing his stride.
I'll kill you when...
You're not gonna be able to do anything.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Just need to get over here, get over to the side.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Alright,
most
I have
pleased to be
officially
included.
hit the coast area. Now, is the next Flue Flame thing pretty close or no? It's actually not too far. Actually really not that far. So let's go ahead and grab it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fortunately, the fact that this integral compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it probably wondering 3 whales by now. Two, three, four. Oh, there it is.
When the war is over, Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
And actually be on land. There we go.
Revelio.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin.
I wish. Is there one with a town? Because I would rather be in a town. You know what I mean? What is this? Okay. Town? No. Alright, this is where we're gonna save then. Because I don't want to go too far. Okie dokies. With that, we must get going. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Doing more wizardy things. And then on Tuesday through Thursday next week, I will be doing Hunt Showdown. And Friday, I had something else, but the person who was supposed to be there to tell me what I'm doing never told me what I'm... They said something and then, like, it cut out for me. So, I'm gonna get going here. I'll be back, like I said, on Monday. And whatnot. So, I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your guys' night. Have a fantastic weekend. Be safe. And I'll see you guys later.
You're ignoring my texts. Could you tell me the truth so I can stop making guesses?